everyone, and welcome to the official Action RPG live stream. My name is Aaron, owner and operator of the YouTube channel Action RPG, and you guys thought I was going to be taking off another weekend, you know, because last weekend I took off, and then the previous weekend I took off. So, but this week you'll see I'm here now. So I clocked into work today. You know, I was just getting into that polka. Oh, brother, wife got tired of you? No. Okay, stream's about to end. Your Huntress is already level 7. I was talking to Tech last night and just started. You guys like my name of my character? Talking about practice. I can't believe it worked. I just kept typing and it let me. Talking about. Like, that is the best name. I'm going to keep that forever. He's been playing POE 2 the entire time. I'm level 7 in like area 3. We're talking about practice. All right. Good morning, everyone. I've already had a good morning. Reptile, Nightwolf, Plunder, Slider, GG, Psy, what up? Battle Bunny, good.
I like me.
Morning.
My wife likes me. My
Blue,
customers like me. Because I'm the real article. What you see is what you get.
Toxic BC, Dean Fry, Steve. Wesso, hello. Kai, what's up? Sig, hello. Devil Dog, good morning. Doc, what's up? Orange, hello. You still like your walk-on blurb? Good morning. So, I've technically made 6 builds for Diablo 4. All can do Pit 100 in right around 3-4 minutes. Some are quicker than that. And I feel like after the last update, everything is moved into like the infinite damage, unkillable builds. I was like, we've explored a lot of D4. We've been playing Last Epoch every Friday. Ended at a full day stream, learning the new balance for Wicked and the comfort system, maxing out our house in comfort, including killing Echo Knight with a bow on the hardest difficulty. So D4 feels good. Wicked feels good. We'll continue to play Last Epoch on Fridays. So I was like, okay, I've never played Huntress. I don't know anything about Huntress. Literally nothing. So I thought, okay, we could play a little bit of POE 2 with my brand new character named Talking About Practice. Excellent. Shin, what's up? Kicking Assets, what's up? Sith Lord, hello. Nori, yo. I love my walk-on blurb. I know you do. I'm at T11. It's good, sir. It's good. You got to pump those numbers up. Those are rookie numbers, you know? Ooh. Bunny, my coffee, excellent this morning. All right. You guys are going to have to walk me through this. And don't look at these names, okay? I don't know. Ellie, forgive me. I don't know. Like, Druid, Doo-Doo. I don't know. I got to delete all these characters. Speed player, pay to win. Uh-oh. Don't look at these. Yes, you do. I know. It's going to be a good morning then. That's right. You mean like quintillion damage? Yeah, correct. Frontier, what's up? Good morning. This might be my favorite name I've ever gotten in a game. Talking About Practice. Told you he's been practicing for weeks. Which build was Doo-Doo? That sounded fun. That is my Arbiter defeating T16 mapping physical source Varashta minion build from 0.4, the Druid update. Yeah, that's Druid Doo-Doo. I made that because I was frustrated playing Druid, so I created a second character named Druid Doodoo, which was a Varashta source. You know, it wasn't my finest moment, okay? You might say it was a little immature. We don't need to talk about that. Just learning more D4 stuff. Frontier is now into D4. Okay. I mean, I legit know nothing about Huntress. So I don't even know, like, when I start getting minions or companions. I just figured I'd spec into companions, even though we don't have the ascendancy yet. And I don't know. I just took twisters for now. So anyways, yeah, I've only done the first couple areas. Companions is very later on. It can't be that later on, right? I mean, when you're playing Druid, how early do you get wolves and stuff? Don't you get them in Act 1? Can't you just spec into that? Companions start to come online much later. It's along with Tame Beast. Act 3. Cat Dad knows. Act 3. I'm almost there. It's going to take me 3 weeks to get to Act 3. What the hell are you talking about? Most Huntresses, early to mid-game, you want to focus on projectile spam. Then around level 50, 60 is when you start focusing on companions. I see. By the way, people are going to... I already know this is going to come up. Aaron, are you speed running or speed... No, I'm just... I don't even know what the hell I'm doing. Don't clip that. All right, back to town. Wait, where is D4? Dude, I played D4 for over almost 3 weeks, bro. Almost played D4 as much as I played LE. No, that's not true. Speedrunning POE 2, you have to have experience. You have to experience the friction. But I don't want to experience that. Practicing so you could speed run. No, I don't do any of that crap. Activate 2 ancient. Return to the entrance to the Grim Tangle and Grailwood. Wait, what? I'm already lost. I make tornadoes. Look at that. It looks like the trailer. It's all right. Bro, I've already got a broken build. Wonder if I should post it. It's not the red veil, right? I already did that. I already killed this guy. He's back again? Look at that damage. Jeez. Every once in a while you forget just how powerful you are. Hug the wall looking for a door. All right, got it. Twister was such a good movie. Twister was good. Okay, that's where I came in from, right? Yeah, not there. Sanctum Market, what's up, brother? How you doing? Last Epoch talking about new price checker, maybe. I don't want to sit here and just start complaining right at the beginning. This is the most brutal campaign ever assembled. Because I've already cleared this whole area 3 times. So now I'm just back to running in circles in the first area. I still don't even know where to go. Crazy. It's a hole? What? No way. Yeah. It's a hole you have to look for. Tony, what's up? Look at how much of the map I've cleared already. Is it possible I just ran past it? What's in here? I already killed you. Mushroom thing. There's a tip. The 4 points of interest on the map form a diamond when connected. So it's down here. I gotcha. That's actually a very good tip. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4. So you could always, if you find the other ones, you could find the other 2. That is an excellent... I won't remember it. That's a good tip. Thanks, Headshot. Can you use that for every map? I don't know. That's a smart strategy. Okay, so Frontier. Basically, you're saying with a Huntress, you cannot level with minions, is what you're saying. You're going to level with projectiles, kind of like what I'm doing with Twisters. And then only once, maybe when you get your first Ascendancy, second Ascendancy, you can start going Companions. Companions are getting a buff. And you've got Spirit Walker. Yeah, for the most part, you'll be focusing on projectile damage, attack speed until 50, 60. Okay. I don't even know. I messed around with a couple of skills and I just was like, oh, Twisters is fun. I've never used these before. I don't know if it's a terrible skill or what. very good skill. All right. When combined with Whirlwind. Oh, like a combo skill? Twisters are kind of meta this league. Ooh, you guys know how much I like meta. Lightning Spear is ridiculous. What about leveling with Lightning Spear? We will make spears. It's the Twister Whirlwind Slam. Aaron immediately changes to another class. Eventually use Fangs of Frost to apply Chilled Ground in the Whirlwind and Twisters. What's up, Hoofprint? Lightning Spear is very good. Can the Huntress add sharks to her twisters? Okay, does anybody know if you could make Sharknadoes? And before you say no, like last Epoch has dual shark helmets. So, you know. Lightning Spear is fast, consistent shock, and more damage. Clears mobs quicker. Okay, so Frontier, you being a Huntress main, you would say that at current time, Lightning Spear is the best leveling skill. Or just it's the best overall Huntress skill. Oh yeah, normally I move my entire scene when I play POE. Let's put the camera dead center for a few minutes. Lightning Spear or Twisters are both great leveling skills, to be honest. If you ever played Javazon in D2 clearing the cow level, that's what Huntress is like. That's one of my favorite builds of all time. PoE 2? Nice. We know you're going to die, what? Just me personally, I love lightning skills. Solo Cup, 95 stream streak nights. Kaiser 140 stream streak. Nice. Everybody, if you understand, you only some will get it. My character's name, it fit, is talking about practice. I'm very proud of this character name. I will never give it up. Talking about practice. Teddy gets it. Lightning Spear, Rake, Disengage. Good leveling experience. Okay. Normally when it comes to the campaign, I'm not as, I know it's going to sound crazy, I'm not as concerned with like clear speed more than just being able to kill like the Act 1, Act 2 bosses. So if Lightning Spear has better single target, I'd rather use that over Twisters. And a new character too. Yep. Lightning Spear erases most act bosses. As long as you invest in projectile speed, it's nice. All right. I think what I'm going to do is today I'm going to play Tornadoes, and then tomorrow I'll play Lightning Spear. Then I'll have a good sense of which one I like more. But those would be considered the main leveling skills. Is there any other option? Like, oh, I like Pla. Okay, so what would be the first combo ability for Twisters? Like, oh, if you had X skill, your Twisters would be way stronger. All right, not bad. Got a gold rim ready. Good job, Aaron. I hate that as a boss. We did it. Okay. I literally already have Rake. I just didn't put it on my bar for some reason. Oh, it's like a spinning attack. Hey, it's a stinger attack. Oh. From the top ropes. Oh, can we get Aaron to rage quit POE 2 core punk style? No. No. Oh, I ran past it. Holy, we're talking about practice, right? That's right. Naked right here, talking about practice, bro. You're not ready for this build. Act 3, maybe if he gets that far. You guys have such little faith. You know, I don't rage quit that often. I mean, when we're talking about practice sometimes. I've never seen you practice anything other than LE. What? I feel like the tornadoes like hit everything but the enemies sometimes. Talking about practice. D4, I literally made 6 builds. I've been playing it every day, 10 to 12 hours a day for, I don't know, what feels like 20 days. I feel like I played a lot of D4. And the game is actually... I don't know how to describe it. I feel like it's, I don't know. As people have found out bugs and all this different stuff, it's like now like, it's like the meta has switched to like infinite damage and unkillable. I was just like, yeah, I don't know. I don't want to deal with that. It's like, all right, we played it a long time, and I'm not going to make an unkillable whatever build. So we played a day of Wicked, maxing out the comfort system. We played LE on Fridays. And I was like, yeah, we could play some POE 2. I've never played Huntress before. Get a feel for the game. Again. Now, to be clear, I played Druid on point 4, and I played a full endgame Arbiter-killing Varashta build that I made myself and posted. So it's not like it's like I've never played POE. You know. I'm sure as hell not an expert, but never played Huntress before. I enjoyed your D4 builds. Thank you. I enjoyed the new expansion, but I also feel like I've had enough of the season. It's just fine. I'm just still at Paragon 239. Dude, we're like at the same place. I think I'm at Paragon 241. I think the D4 patch removed 4 bugs and added 10. Yeah, I know it comes across as like, I don't know, maybe pretentious or something like that. But when I see all streamers and content creators and the community asking me like, why aren't you playing the infinite damage build? Why aren't you playing the unkillable build? It's just like, I don't know. It kind of almost took the fun out of it for me. Like, what the hell am I trying for when I could just spec into Resolve and not die? I was just like, I feel like it was fun. I mean, I feel like I probably sound like a downer. I actually had a lot of fun with Diablo 4's expansion. To play it as many days and hours and builds as I did, I really had a good time. Lasted much longer than I expected. Like a big cemetery to find this guy. I already want to respec my passive tree. No, I don't want micro trans. Is there a way to do that already? Probably not, huh? Are we learning? We're learning. You got to talk to the hooded one. That's right, the hooded one. Excuse me. Thank you. Kaiser, is this going to be like every day, dude? Like every comment? It's just non-stop? Is that what I got? Like, just every couple minutes? Thank you, sir. You dead, bro. Very funny, son. Here's Kaiser's comments. What is this game? It looks like a bad version of LE, D4, TLI, and Dragonkin. Guys, Aaron has lost it. He's now training for POE 2. Can we get Aaron to rage quit POE 2 core punk style? I think we have lost Aaron. He's now POE 2 Aaron. I think the D4 patch removed 4 bugs and added 10 problems. POE 2 bad. Why does Aaron why do you play POE 2? You know it's a dead game, right? That's what that's his conversation so far today. I've been live. I've been on camera 30 minutes. POE 2 is fun. Why the hate? It's just I don't know why guys are always like I have no idea. Okay. Take that. We're going to have so much fun with the 0.5. So much content to learn. I ain't going in there. That'll slow me down. Oh, the gate is at the waypoint, isn't it? That's where it is. It's literally right there. Yes, I knew that. See? That's why we're talking about practice. Okay, honest from the heart, D4 is actually 1 or 2 amazing end game mechanics away from being so fun. It's really interesting, Frontier, because you're playing D4 for the first time today, right? So 3 years and 2 expansions of development, and this is your first experience, which is awesome because the game is in its, for sure its best state. You haven't been around for the dog days, though. You've missed powers, bro. I think they need to make hordes the end game thing now. Dungeons are insane for mats and gold. It's funny, I've always hated infernal hordes since they came into the game. People are like, it's the best rewards, just run, those. And I'm like, no, I literally rather run hell tides. I was never, and now it's like universal infernal hordes are horrible, which I agree. I agree. I hate hell tides. I like hell tides. I like hell tides. I like hell tides. I love the nightmare dungeons and boss runs. Have you done a escalating nightmare dungeon yet, Frontier? I like Shattered Omens. Me too. Helltides are fun for people who enjoy mapping. Just wander around for 20 minutes? No, thanks. Yeah, but I mean, so it's funny. I mean, it's not an argument. That's what's actually good about Diablo 4 is they have so many endgame activities. You can pick which ones you want to do and focus on. Kind of. Because you still have to, it's like, oh, I want runes. You got to do Undercity or, there's still certain things the game pushes you towards, but for the most part, you can pick which end games you like and run them over and over again. Not yet, but I'm excited for it. It's more insane version of Nightmare Dungeons. So, Frontier, once you have your cube, put any 5 Nightmare Dungeon sigils in it, and then click, and it'll create an escalating Nightmare Dungeon. It's basically 3 Nightmare Dungeons in a boss with side rooms, and if you like Nightmare Dungeons, you have to run it escalating nightmares. You'll see. You'll see. Oh, that sounds sick. Yes, you'll like it if you've never done one before. Now, the trick is you go to your war table, and you get it where you have 2 Nightmare Dungeons back to back. Then you run an escalating nightmare, which is 3, so that it knocks off 2 of the war table. I gotta go. Thanks for the videos. Hey, Mal, thanks so much for coming out. Have a great Sunday. And how's the cow level? I don't know. Howdy, Aaron. Melon, what's up? ST, you love D4. Oh, I actually love doing back-to-back nightmares. Now I'm hyped. There you go. Apparently, you can have a mythic charm. I've got a couple charms that have 2 greater affixes on them. I haven't found a single mythical seal or charm. And all those hours, all those builds, neither. Search for Freythorn. All right. I only dipped my toes in POE 2. Played the free play. How are you liking it so far? I played a decent amount of POE 2. It is like, it's actually funny. After playing almost 20 days of Diablo 4 and then jumping into POE 2, whoa, is that like a... it's a shock. I mean, just seeing what I'm doing right now in the 3rd area of Act 1, like, just, rolling backwards, attacking, like, have to be super engaged in the combat or I'll die. It's so different. It is, and again, not in a bad way. It's a much slower. It's just a change of pace. Some people like it, some people don't. And as pause and sprint, it feels so weird. It really starts slow. I don't care what anybody says. Like, obviously, if you're like a professional in POE 2, it's probably not slow. But I would say 95% of people that play it, like, it's just slow. Are you what I'm looking for? I don't think so. Is it? You're fighting for your life right out of the gate. Dude, I love that short video that Rax put out. I think it was point 2 where he got 100-0'd by wolves on the beach. Literally dead. Like, his character was, like, insta-dead. It's not, it's, they've corrected that. It's not like that anymore on the beach. Frontier, is that what I was looking for? The farmlands? Find the entrance to the village. Oh, that is what I'm looking at. Travel to the farmlands. Never mind. I like POE too. It's just a change of pace. Obviously, you know, like quality of life, and it's just a more complex game. This is my take. D4 creates some out of map mechanics similar to TLI. I think that would actually serve the game well for end game diversity. That would be fun. I love minion builds. Do you think the new Huntress Ascendancy will be good start for 0.5? I mean, that's... I only play one character each update. So that is what I am going to play. It will be what a lot of people are playing, which means prices and everything will be insane. But I've never played Huntress. Technically, I've never really played companions in PoE 2. So I think it'll be fun regardless. You know, I don't do the whole, like, I need to click this as my first class, and my first class is for speeding to get resources to then actually play the class I want to play. Like, I don't do any of that shenanigans, so I'll just start Huntress from the beginning and spec into Spirit Walker. Which means Aaron explaining why he isn't playing the optimized build to every single person. Yeah, that's going to happen a lot. I already know it's going to be a really rough streaming session, but it's fine. Prices, Aaron, please don't tell me you're playing Bazaar here too. Wait, what do you mean? ST, do you play PoE? Yeah, of course I played Trade League. What are you talking about? It's Path of Exile. For what it's worth, I love this channel because you don't do what everyone else does. Thank you. This doesn't look like Pac-Man. What? Hardcore SSF is the only way. It is? I didn't know that. Yeah, I'm going to play no currency exchange and no asynchronous trade. First time ever playing Huntress in a brand new league. Being a semi-casual. Sounds like fun. No. Is there a build guide for this? Loot filter, isn't it a max roll better? Can this do T16 maps? Thanks, Plunderer, for getting them, just getting them all out. This league will be super fun for trading since they finally added a training system in game. Oh, the price checker. Yeah, they added the price checker. You found the village. See that? But isn't in that other area I was just in someone I'm supposed to kill? This. I gotta do the hunt. Oh crap, I've missed all this crap. This is, I mean, you guys will joke about it, and then you guys will put it up just to piss me off. But basically the way it goes is, hey Aaron, did you know that this content creator's already mapping? And I'd be like, oh, that's great. Yeah, they're using this, that's good. Okay, like, yeah, they're pretty fast. Yeah. Any reason why you're not Yep. Thanks. And that's pretty much how it goes. But like for like ever. No, get away from me. Don't forget you finally gave up on Last Epoch. Yeah, I got that a lot. Dude, last week of school for kids. That's true. My kids have 4 days left until summer, which feels insane. Feels crazy. I know. I'm gonna be like home all the time. Ours still has 5 weeks. 5 weeks? Jeez. Yeah, mine are back in August. How dare you play a different game but LE? Come on. I know, right? You see, what the hell am I looking for here? A boss? It's probably down bottom right. Over there. Look at that sprint. These maps are so... Every once in a while, you just forget how massive these maps are. It's like, I think I'm at the end, and it's like a whole nother huge section. This campaign is such a slog, man. I'm not excited for it. Yeah, I can only ever do one character. I've never made an alt in the history of POE. It's so... I can't possibly do this twice. Ow. You really need to combine whirlwind slash with tornadoes. Where does it say that? Oh, it says that in tornadoes? All right. Is lightning spear the same thing? It has to be a combo. No? Oh yeah, then for sure I'm doing lightning spear. I ain't doing combos through the campaign. I'd rather blow my brains out. Lightning spear is just one button. Yeah, Druid's a better combo class. Every time I see POE 2, I want to go play it. Then I go play it. Then I'm like, WTF, why am I playing this? That's just me. Last time I played this class, the Rake Bleed skill deleted everything. So you literally just use Rake and jump around. Literally the whole campaign with Aftershock gems or whatever I forgot long time ago. Yep. That's the Rake build. Rake and run. Aaron, you play mouse or WASD? Mouse. It's actually funny. Yesterday when I booted this up and created this character, I was like, Medic always says this game has the best controller support he's ever seen. I was like, I'm going to play POE 2 with the controller. So I created this character. I was talking to tech. I was using the controller. And I'm sure, obviously, I could get it down. But it was, I don't know. It felt like, I don't know. It just felt so foreign and weird. And I think it'd be better if it had hybrid controller support. But I kept like, okay, I'm going to use my keyboard and mouse. And then I keep forgetting, no, you have to do everything with the controller. And, yeah, it's just I only made it like 4 levels on controller, and then I switched back to keyboard and mouse. I did try, granted, not crazy long time. All right. Technically, this is an alt from my Varashta character. So I can easily spec into Lightning Spear. So let's do that now. I'm not going to go tornadoes through the campaign enough to worry about a combo abilities. No way. A keyboard controller switch is great in D4. I mean, literally, I cannot think of a singular game that does not have hybrid controller support other than POE. That being said, they did say it's coming 1.0. Okay. Money, 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 money. I got 5 divs. It's like nothing at this point, obviously. Gems. Lightning Spear. Okay. Remember, you have to do the campaign again in 14 days. Don't burn yourself out. Oh, yeah. No. I'm okay. I'm not worried about that. Okay. All right. Hit me. Lightning spear. Four sockets. What supports? What do you got? They said it's coming 0.5 as I understood it. No, it's coming 1.0. They said it's not coming 0.5 hybrid controller support. They said it was on the list and they were going to do it, and then they decided this other thing was more important. All right, hold on a second. No. Mouse for inventory, controller for gameplay. That's what I would love. All right, lightning spear. 4 sockets. You want shock enemies. Herald of Thunder. Remember, I have no gear to support this either. Lightning attunement, long shot, elemental armament. I love it how you all, I mean, it's actually a good thing that you all have different Volt Ricochet. Okay. Remember, this is Act 1. Volt? Volt is a combo. No, I don't want a combo. Get out of here with that. Lightning attunement? It's not a combo. Definitely Volt. What is this, Street Fighter? All right. Supports projectile attack skills you use. Supported skill gains volcanic charge as you move up to a maximum. When you use supported skill, expends the charge to gain extra lightning damage. The combo is moving. All right, done. 1 in. Next. Walk, gain charges. All right, lightning attunement. Do you have lightning herald yet? I have nothing. I just started. I'm in the farmlands of Act 1. I have nothing. What's long shot? Okay. Bonus if you are far away from the enemies. Interesting. Elemental armament 3. Which one? Wait. Sport skills inflict. You want 2. Okay. Long shot for Carino. Oh. Fork is better for clears. Hold on, someone else said fork. Oh, what about ricochet? No, fork is better. The one more. All right, I got Volt, Armament 2, Fork. 4th support. No. Rapid attacks. I feel like I have rapid attacks. Rapid attacks 2. Oh, that's rapid casting. Yeah. I got it. All right. Volt, Armament 2, Fork, Rapid Attacks 2. All right. Inner's good too. What does that one do? We are level 13. I can already tell you I'm not going to keep long shot. It's too hard to keep the enemies, like, to stay at distance. I'll have to be running backwards all the time. Looks like I can kill him in one shot. Oh, I was trying to set him free. I mean, I guess. This is the class that was introduced to the game in point 2, the Huntress. Don't come down here. The hot gates right here. The hell am I looking for here? I feel like I've missed so much crap. When is the new one? May 28th, 12 days. And it's not a new class, it's a new ascendancy. What are we doing? I'm practicing Huntress. Take that! My D2 Javazon right here. Swap long shot for projectile acceleration 3. All right. No! Stupid mana thing! Get away from me! Keep rolling, rolling, rolling. Sorry, I'll catch up in chat in 1 second. Oh yeah, I have pause. That's nice. Did you clear Wraeclast yet? I don't know. I've just been running. I haven't read anything. I don't know. I hate the mana traps. Yeah, they're rough. Long shot for projectile acceleration 3. Isn't that the class everyone leveled with the crossbow? I don't follow any leveling guides. I have no idea. Make sure you go to Wraeclast for the first spirit gem. All right. Let me find the next waypoint and then I'll... This map is so large. Yes, that's what she said. I can't possibly imagine running through it again. There we go. All right. Sweet. Wait, what did he say? Projectile acceleration. I feel like I already have that. Projectile acceleration 3. Oh, I don't have long shot. Stupid. Volt, elemental armament 2, fork, rapid attacks. I need a 5th one. I'm not getting a perfect Jewelers. Four chaos? Wait, is that right? It can't be right, right? Oh, brother. Okay, never mind. What? Four chaos for a perfect Jewelers? How's that possible? So, Aaron, I re-uploaded the original Titan Quest. They upgraded the heck out of the original game. It's better than Titan Quest 2. You really need to check it out. One, I've beaten every DLC for Titan Quest original, including playing a lot of the modded versions, including being the Steam stream for THQ Nordic on Steam for their what the hell's it? Embers expansion, whatever their latest expansion was. It's the Temple League. Everything is free. Is that what it is? Damn, Greater Jewelers are free. If that's the case, that means my... Oh, no. Divs are worthless too, right? This is Mr. ARPG himself. Of course he played Titan Quest 1. Temple League was free money. Yeah, that's crazy. Okay. You. Spears use strength. Not a very good spear. That's a better spear. Booyah. Okay. Purchased from the NPC. Had a socket. Threw a lightning damage in it. We were at 120 up to 130 and got a 5th support. All right. We got to go backwards. Starting here. We got to go to the hunting grounds and kill the crow bell. And then the farmlands to get the guitar. You can't believe I quit Ellie for this? Tangle Tongue is the Huntress spear you want to get later on. Aaron's saying he's outdated. I am out. I am outdated. Bro, we're having so much fun. It's insane. Granted, I'm not going to have a 4-link or 5-link lightning spear halfway through Act 1. So this isn't going to be a great... I mean, I guess it'll still be a learning experience, but yeah. Aaron is POE 2 before the league started. It's over. That's it. Check out Titan Quest 1. Oh, brother. Are you what I'm looking for? You should play on December's new seasons. I wanted to, but I couldn't find a trailer or any news for it, so, you know. Get over here. He must need more cowbell. Get it? Because he's got the... Never mind. Oh, brother. What? That was a good one. Guys, you get it? Because... Wait, did I still not kill the... Oh. There. How do you live with yourself? I'm out of here. And not just because I'm going to church. Sure, sure. Have a good day at church. Hey, I'm looking for some idiot. Have you seen him? There. Have I done it now? Good. Yeah, this is the class you play the new minion build in. Yep, this is it, bro. Look at that. Killed it. Oh. Ugh. Nope. Back? Wait, are you guys serious? Oh, sorry. I got to run through this area for the 4th time looking for whoever it is. What's up, Myers? Hello. I've got leveling gear. We're halfway through the first act. 90 minutes halfway through Act 1 with leveling gear. Holy smokes. Okay. We're looking for, I don't know, someone in this area. We found it. Okay. We're there, man. What's up, Finn? Diesel, happy Sunday. I just started a monk. Think I'm gonna start a druid? Wait. I just started a monk. I think I'm gonna start a druid. I don't, wait, what? Okay. Now I'm gonna start a druid. I gotcha. Hello, Aaron. In chat. I played my Varashta source for quite a while. In this case, I don't plan on playing it again. I'm gonna play like everyone else, the companion build. Take that! Lightning! Yeah, we played Varashta all the way to beating Arbiter last update, 0.4. That was the build guide I dropped. It's fun. But it really is like a spell casting build that has minion tags. Diesel, you want to know something I like about this game? Oh, hey, how's it going? We are paused. You intend to use the passive points or just keep them in the bank for later? I don't know. I never look at that stuff. Pause is awesome. I know. It's actually funny. Somebody said this used to, or this skill tree intimidates me. It used to. It doesn't anymore. Once you learn that it's like, for the most part, 95% of it isn't for your character, like, you normally don't. Like, once you understand that, it's not a big deal. All right. Now we can move on to the next spot. Okay, just lurking. Relax and enjoy the run. Hope you have fun. Thank you, sir. Now that TLI is being used as a reference brings me joy. I'm just happy they're taking pointers from TLI and having a way to have in-game guides. All right. Yeah, why haven't we died yet? I'm gonna have to work on that for sure. Okay, DC, what the hell am I looking for here? The loot? All right. Yeah, 5-socket skill with T5 supports in Act 1. So this is that's what's kind of funny. Is yeah. And we still can't one-shot anything, you know. That's kind of the like 5, 6, 7, 8. Those 8 hits. You shouldn't die till Act 3. I mean, I don't know about that. Like, you would think all this stuff would die instantly. Dude, I can't. Basically, loot in this season is free. A 5-link is 4 chaos. What? I should have bought a whole bunch of them. No. This checkpoint? Oh, got it, got it, got it. Are you sure? It says it's for sure in here. The farmlands. You are wrong. I'm pretty sure. See? Always steering me wrong, you know? Shh. It's okay. That's okay. I appreciate the attempt. I'm just kidding, VC. Don't stop giving me advice. Yeah, playing a little D2 Javazon in POE 2. What's up, bro? Dude, I swear it's like RNG maps. I always like whatever I'm looking for, it's in the last place I uncover. Is it in the middle right here? Got it. That one's always in the middle. Oh, brother. Looking for the loot. It's there. I found it. Here. That's for you. Okay. We're now caught up. Right? Yep. Fully caught up. All right. Oh, someone finally found the loot in POE 2. Very funny. Dude, I swear our damage is still not good. Like, even 5-link, like... I don't know why I thought we were just gonna, like, feel so powerful. That actually makes me very nervous. What gems? I don't know, all the gems they told me to get. I have a 5-link lightning spear level 5 with all tier 5 supports. And basically every rare enemy I run out of mana, which means we're going to be out of mana the whole time fighting the boss. Trevor, just give it a rest, dude. All right. Let's go this way. Are the gloves and jewelry lightning attack? No, I don't even know what they are. Take that! All right, I'll go to town and see what I could find. You're right, all the multiplicative damage has nothing if there's no base attached to it. I also got to figure out a way to maintain mana somehow. League starts 12 days. 12 days. $12 days. No Herald of Thunder. I don't know what that is. All right. Spirit Gem. Hold on. Stairs. Herald of Thunder. No, not that. Activate. All right. This boss is going to wreck us. I got physical damage on my gloves. Just a bunch of crap. Physical cold. Oh, that ring is bad. All right, Herald of Thunder is on. Okay. Well, this should be fun. Okay. All right. What's good supports for Herald of Thunder? Thunder. Feel the thunder. Holy moly. I'm out of the... I only have one level 5 support gem. Whatever. Just gonna grab literally anything. Can't this support can't be socketed into this skill. Okay. Whatever. Okay. Good luck. When do you get auras and stuff? I'm just thinking of POE 1. All right. I like auras. I should have taken Frost Bomb. Well, that'll be second attempt. I have arrived. Oh, well, now that you're here, I got this. Yeah, upgrade my flasks, get frost bomb, get execute, get lightning gear, don't suck. Yeah, aim your spear better. Thanks, dude. All right. Like reading chat as I'm playing. Probably not smart. No! See, I needed frost bomb, bro. Frost bomb. It's a spell. Like, I count. I don't have enough intelligence. Try T3. Gosh, just take a deep breath. Okay. All right. Frost bomb. All right. Frost bomb. Any supports that are important? Rapid casting. Excellent. Short fuse. Great. All right. Just waking up. Good morning, sir, you time traveler. Bro, I'm playing frickin' POE 2. Speaking of Shopaholic, I'm tempted to get the Spiritborn skin in D4. Hey, if you want it, you think they've earned it? Yeah. That's infuriating. Oh my gosh. Dude, I miss my witch so much playing Huntress. Again? Oh my gosh. ZDPS build. I'm in the Act 1 on a new character. ZDPS. This is real people. Oh man. Streaming POE. All right. I didn't get past this fight last season. Most people don't. All right. ZDPS. All right. Done. Wait, what? Once you do it 2 or 3 times, you learn the fight and it gets crazy easy. No, it's just, I always talk about how streaming POE is one of the hardest games because people are just like, you know, it's my first time playing Huntress. I haven't played in a long time, and it's like, you suck. You know, just, that's like, it's basically just how it goes. All right. Act 1 done. Booyah. All right. Hello, hello. Take me to the other area, please. I ready.
Huntress has escaped with the beast. Every attempt to control it has ended in cataclysm. We must pursue her to the plains of Bastille. We should find the Wraeclast caravan.
Well, it's funny. I wanted to play Huntress because I want to play companions, but then people said you can't play minions to level 50, 60. So it's like, it's making me think maybe I don't want to play Spirit Walker because I don't want to level something and then be like, now I'm flipping to minions. Like, I don't know why I thought I could play companions earlier in the game, but I guess they don't unlock till way later. Act 2. The Viper boss, the poison lady. What is that, towards the last act? The Tame Beast gem unlocks at 31. But what about like wolf pack companions and stuff like that? That's kind of early. All right, I for sure am going to have to figure out how the hell to maintain mana with this build. Oh, you can't see. In the campaign, you won't have 5 links yet, so the mana won't be a problem. That's the problem. That makes sense. The skill costs so much more. And I'm just messing with you, man. I started the POE. I just started POE 2, and it took me 4 tries to down that boss. No, it's all right, man. No big deal. You weren't the first person that was talking crap, so it's hard to discern the people that are like messing around and not. I do like lightning, you know that. It's actually funny, I started today on tornadoes. They just felt really bad, and people are like, for tornadoes, you have to play a combo ability. And I was like, every pack of enemy while I run backwards, I got to do combos. We're just getting wrecked. All right, I don't know. I'm going to have to figure something out. What in the world? Gosh.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Why not build it like a witch? I don't know, because I'm not a witch. I mean, it's obvious. Like, this is my first time playing Huntress. Even though I have a 5-link with T5 supports, I'm doing something terribly wrong. Takes about 100 throws to kill one of these guys, and I have no survivability, which obviously I haven't put a lot of time into my gear. I just need to, I don't know, I'm gonna have to backtrack and I don't know why I just thought like, oh, we'll get a good sense of the campaign and the character and kind of walk through the game since I have leveling items. We're getting effing wrecked, dude. I don't know. Huntress can just equip a scepter and play as minions.
Man. Game over, man. Game over.
I hate this game. All right. Okay, he's dead.
I don't have friends. I got family.
What's up, Anger? How you doing today, man? I think once Spirit Walker / patch drops, we'll likely see earlier access to minion and companions via the tree and Huntress. You think they'll change the passive? Aaron, you should go back to D4 and play Lightning Source. No, I played a lot of D4, like a ton of D4. 6 builds. Feel very good on D4, and I don't want to make one of the infinite damage, can't die builds. Okay, hold on a second. Body armor. What do I got in here? 22. Minions? I don't have any of those. Six builds, six. Don't even tell me about six builds. Paper, have you ever seen paper? Paper. Paper. Gloves. I'm looking at whatever uniques I have. Cold. Lightning damage from hits contributes to electric build. Oh, I can't use it yet. Can't use it till level 26. Your bear can use earthquake. What? Shield. What about a shield? Armor, block, chaos res. Elemental resistance, accuracy. Armor. Energy shield, life regen.
I pump those numbers up. Those are rookie numbers in this racket.
Okay. Enter the caravan. I'm going. Ugh. Flasks. Could use a scepter with the spear. Oh. Hello, what do you have for sale? Spears. Those aren't any good. Gloves? No. Grand mana flask. Anger, you ever played this game? I know part of me is like, maybe I should start over again, but like just try and do minions. Nope. So you never played D4 before the expansion. You never played POE 2. Very interesting. Oh. Out of here. True. Just do minions till companions. And now I'm like in 150 hours into D4 and loving it. See? You never know, bro. But just know this game is the polar opposite of D4. So just keep that in mind. All right, so the caravan takes me there to talk to her. Then go back to the desert map to go there. BC's not going to let up unless I upgrade. The flask's already, the life flask's already upgraded. coming. Ooh, you're gonna lose it. You're not gonna lose it. You got this. All right, Huntress. I probably have some Hunter hand-me-downs if you need stuff. No, I'm okay. Thank you. I'll let you swear. No. I don't swear, dude. Not on stream, gotcha. No, I don't swear. It's hard to believe. Yeah, it's okay. I mean, you can believe whatever you want. All right. Nash, what's up, bro? Have you ever seen this game before? Aaron swears the next Sevathon goal. No. Heck yeah, bro. Hype begins. You're all excited. What's Nicktoons 2.0? Next subathon? You want me to play Nicktoons? No, this game. You're comparing Path of Exile 2, the second biggest ARPG on the planet, to Nicktoons and the Dial of Destiny. Weird that I can't stop thinking about D4 even while I'm watching POE. Well, you're just brand new to it. You've never played it before. Whew. It's about as accurate as people complain that LE is in D4 POE. I don't know. That means you're equating LE to Nicktoons. My brain is itching to try out all the crafting. It's good. It means you're having fun. That's what you want. Bubble guppies. D4's fun. Killed Mephisto on T12. Felt good. Did you use resolve stacks? Just an immortal whirlwind barb. Little immortal whirl, little low life barb. Resolve boosts your armor, I think. But right now there's a digit or something wrong. So basically like 20x's your toughness. So people are just stacking resolve and they can't die. I feel like this first playthrough for Huntress, I'm going to take it as a mulligan. I feel like I'm going to start over tomorrow. There's no way I could do this for a league start. I'll go insane. Okay. Try something new, I think. Go martial artist? No, I think I'm going to go necro. Necro. Need to flip the table emote? Why? Again, one, I went Varashta last, so again would not be accurate. I also did not play any Necromancer for D4. Again, wouldn't be accurate. And I'd be playing Huntress as a Necromancer to play Companions. So again, wouldn't be accurate. All right. Get out of here. Ugh. He's trying to kill me for sure. Just what you've been playing every POE 2 season. Just, no, it's not. Sometimes I wonder, does Exatheus go to Gazzy's chat and be like, minions again? Why don't you ever, like, or does he only do that stuff with me? Even though he knows I play Carino and Barbarian. Like, he knows how many different things I play. As I'm playing Lightning Spear, so, you know, Huntress. Die! You dead, bro. You are free! I save you. All right. Okay. Hello. Yes, that's very good lore. Thank you. Mm-hmm. Aaron, check if you have the chain gem. It reduces your damage. I don't. I have fork. Where do you buy those copper straws? I don't know. My wife gets them. Fork. Spiders. Actually, hold on. Every time I finish a quest, I should check to see if... I feel like I need a good spear upgrade. Oh, I'd probably talk to you too. What do you sell? Garbage? No. I knew that would be the answer. The wife bought it. Duh. Okay. Take that. Hey, Brow, you didn't even see it. Look at my character's name. I will never give up this name. I couldn't believe the length of name allowed in POE 2. And I couldn't believe it wasn't taken. I guess maybe I'm like the only nerd that thinks it's funny. Talking about practice. Yeah. It's my character's name. Talking about practice. Ugh. What's up, Diesel? Not the game? You're talking about practice? Yeah.
I don't think it counts.
It counts. They're talking for you. the heck is an Allen Iverson? Oh, brother. Practice? It's funny, whenever I'm streaming POE 2, I don't even know where I'm going or what I'm looking for. I think I'm going the right way. I have to read all this stuff and look at the map. Ain't nobody got time for that. Reading is required in this game. Don't tell me my business, devil woman. This is the campaign. I am in the first part of Act 2 after almost 3 hours with a 5-link lightning spear. 5 socket, 5, I don't know, whatever you call it. I have a feeling this will not end. We're going to play Minion Huntress tomorrow. There you go. I think it's going to be better. I did a Minion Huntress build with Ritualist Ascendancy. Slapped pretty hard to T15. I mean, I don't care what you guys think. I'm just going to tell you the truth. It's not that the build is bad or what we're doing is bad, but it's like I have to aim on every enemy. I have to run backwards on almost every enemy. I'm out of mana almost all the time. Half of the spears I throw, I miss and don't hit the target. It's like so much micromanagement from the campaign. Or I could play minions and my SRS and minion snipers literally never miss. You know, it's probably not as fast, but it's just so much easier. And then I could read chat and it's just more relaxed. It's just way more relaxed. I'm just farming the meta. You auto aim with the controller? Wait, so what? I don't understand. This is Varashta right here. This is so painful. It's insane. Oh my god. Oh. It's like a Trish, like minions are so much more relaxed. It's true. I know. Would have been killed with Rake. Do you have to level with Rake? Is that what you're saying? Where the hell is this? Bro, this is the most it is so oh my gosh. Rake is close combat, man. Don't put him through that. ST saying you have to. Oh, this is just so... It's like I'm falling asleep. Oh, no, you don't? I ain't moving. Maybe I'll move a little. What's up, Fox? Ugh. This looks like my typical POE2 experience. Yeah, I mean, 100% we're starting over tomorrow. 100%. Okay. No, just preference. I hated Spear. It only took you 10 minutes. Yep. Yep. Wait. Was I not done in that area yet? Oh, I'm not speed running the campaign, ST. I'm just messing around, learning stuff. I played POE 2 on a controller yesterday. Yeah, Lightning Spear does look cool. I'll never play it again. In the history of my life, I'll never play this skill again. I'm not saying it's a bad skill. I know it's the meta skill. It's not. I'm not a fan. Which I think is good that there's lots of options. Aaron, how are you, man? Just a quick tip with Lightning Spear. If you don't know, if you know, you could just disregard this. Lightning Spear is better for clearing mobs, but for bosses, Wild Strikes, I think that's the name of the spear skill, is much better. For bosses is Wild Strikes and another spear skill that embeds 2 spears in the ground to shock bosses. And you use Wild Strikes to consume the shocks to do a lot of damage. Combo ability. So kind of what I told everybody is, Whiskey, I plan on playing companions, minions. So the new Spirit Walker Ascendancy for Huntress. And I started with Twisters, and they're like, Twisters is a really combo-heavy ability. And I was like, okay, is there any, like, you know, singular damage dealer? And they're like, Lightning Spear. Lightning Spear you could use as a basically one-button campaign clear. Which, obviously, more clicks, more buttons, more stuff is better. But I was kind of taking this, at least in my first test, like, what's a good skill for clearing the campaign? Lightning Spear. So it's kind of what I'm testing, is what I'm trying to say. I think what I'm most surprised about, and obviously it's like I need better gear, but I have a 5 socket. So this Lightning Spear is 5 linked with the tier 5 supports. I was just like, we are gonna walk through this campaign. Literally full supports with the highest level supports. No, just killed, defied. I need lightning damage on my gloves and rings. But my thought is, like, obviously I'm not going to have those supports or those links when the league drops. So it's like, man, if I'm not loving it now, I'm definitely not going to love it then. So we're going to try something different tomorrow. It's you, McMuffin. No minion buffs. I don't know how it'll impact you early on. That's what we're going to test. I don't think the passive tree, I don't even think you can get. Yeah, there's nothing. Literally nothing. Companion is out here, so you still gotta make way around. Volt, armament 2, fork, rapid attacks 2, and projectile acceleration 3. I hear you're having some issues. No, I'm not a big fan of lightning spear. That's all. 30% less after it forks. Right? Isn't it after it forks? Not on the initial hit. Less damage after forking. Dude, if I had 5 linked snipers right now, dropping poison bombs on them, I mean, I don't know, maybe it would still suck. But I got a feeling it'd be pretty good. I don't know. This build is forking amazing. What's up, Agent? Everybody, 11th Hour Games is here. Best behavior. That's why I opted against fork, because it already forks on its own. All right, what do you guys think? What would be a better support? Remember that multiplicative damage isn't huge because I don't have a ton of base to multiply it off of. What I need, Frontier, is added lightning if we were playing TLI, because I need more base. No added from supports anymore. Added from gear, increased passives, more supports. PoE 2 is much more consistent about that than PoE 1. Attacks gain 25% of the damage as lightning damage for 5 seconds on killing a shocked enemy. How is that going to help me during boss fights? There's no shocked enemy to kill. Oh, you're screwed for bossing. I don't know why I even listen. Okay. I'd be pretty shocked if someone threw a lightning spear at me, right? You'd be like, what? This is one of the worst, like, I don't even, What's up, sir? I have to restart. I literally, I can't, I don't think I could play this another minute, dude. This is a Quinn build? No, I'm not following any build guides. Oh, I'm supposed to stand in that little circle, aren't I? Oh, we didn't die. Okay. Sorry I'm late for practice. Big guy, look at my character name. You like that, right? I can't believe one, that many characters was allowed, and two was available. I've got the name talking about practice. I thought you'd like that. Okay. All right, I need a Storm Lance. Yeah, Storm. Everybody knows Storm Lance. I don't have... Wait, what level am I? I can't even use Storm Lance yet. I need one more level to get Storm Lance. For the... Then I can... For bosses. Lance Storm... I don't know. All right. Wait, I'm paying attention. Okay. Desert map. Holy smokes. I look forward to seeing your minion approach to this. I mean, obviously I'm streaming and everyone's just running their mouth the whole stream, which is whatever. But I like the campaign. It's not relaxing. It's like every enemy could kill me at any time. So like these massive maps. Every second you're like on the edge of your seat, which maybe is what they want it to be like. Like, I wonder how many times I've dodge rolled just during this abyss, you know? Like, this rare enemy's just as hard as the last boss we just fought. Like, we're still right here. Uncle John, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? I saw you were playing Subnautica. This guy's still alive. Training? Training. I cannot kill this rare enemy. Die! All right. Liches raise big skeletons. Is that what it is? Uncle, let me get you a shout out. It's funny. I wish I could go back in time and not spec out of Twisters. They're playing Twisters and people are like, dude, Twisters don't do a lot of damage unless you use a combo ability. If you want to play a one-button build, play Lightning Spear. You're immortal. That is not true. That is not a factual statement. Oh, I got a second for a last epoch question, of course. I'm playing your last fire minion build, but I really don't get the Dread Shade skill. Does it just buff one minion? Or no, it buffs every minion that's in the circle. Yeah, it buffs. So you attach it to a singular minion and then it buffs the whole army and yourself. If you take the node that's under it, there is a node where it only buffs one minion. That's not how I spec into it. Lightning Spear has been nerfed, and it was still combo. For what it's worth, you're dodging quite well. Well, thank you. Hey, Uncle, what do you think of Subnautica 2? Do you like it? Got it. Thank you, brother. You're very welcome. There are no one-button spear builds in reality. Even Lightning Spear benefits from culling to boost the next spear. Only one-button build is pressing SRS on minions. You know how much I like that. That's literally what we're doing tomorrow. All right. Okay. You guys know my Lightning Spear. What would be the best combo for it right now for killing bosses and all of this crap? I love it. Now I leave it alone until release. Oh yeah, early access, right? Primal Strikes, Mark, get the Electrified Dash in attack while stunned. And all of that stuff with supports you could get at the beginning of Act 2. But you don't get Stormlance till level 22. So what would you do till or before then? I voted Twisters early in stream. You did. You did. You did. Been a while since I played. My brain is foggy. That's okay. That's why we're talking about practice. Yeah, Twisters are OP at the moment, especially with ice damage and shatter, and they're good in the campaign. So like all that's like, I think a lot of people talk about how, like, we're just talking about playing the campaign. Like, I'm not talking about like an end game juiced up build. They'll benefit from the owl buff, but the owl buff's not till you get your ascendancy. Barrage good with spear, level 5. And I know it's kind of funny to say to someone that makes guides, but what about checking a guide for LS build? Usually they have what to do during the campaign. So, of course, yeah, I could just look at a low-level build guide and figure out what somebody did. I don't like the idea that a guide is required. And it's just my opinion. This is of last epoch, D4, POE. Like, oh, I heard about POE. I saw the marketing. I'm going to try this. Like, should it be required that they go follow a build guide? Like, it's all right, now go follow your guide. I don't know. Maybe it should be. I actually try to think about somebody playing this game, no leveling guide, picking Huntress. Like, what that experience is like. I don't know. Well, to be fair, they're literally adding in-game support for following guides, so maybe. So you think maybe it's just a requirement. Like, to play PoE 2, you buy the game, or I guess it's free, and then you go find your guide and download it. And it's just like part of the game as a requirement. I mean, maybe that's where we're going towards. I mean, it's crazy to me, but I get it. Because I have all of you guys giving me tips, and I have, this is technically an alt. So I have a 5-link level 7 lightning sphere. So all of you guys are giving me tips, and I have the highest level of supports. And we're not good. Like, we're not even, like, we're actually terrible. So I try to think about that, but like a new player experience. I don't know. All right. Because that's the biggest FU with Huntress that hasn't been fixed, in my opinion. If you don't get a good weapon, you're a one-hand only class, and you can't even dual wield with a two-hand. A new player won't be listening to a chat. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So if right now I'm using leveling items with a 5-link with the best supports while listening to tips for people that have played before and listened and played S-tier meta progression on the best skill, and we're having a really hard time, what is it like for the person that doesn't have chat, not following a build, just like, hey, I heard about PoE 2, I'm going to try it, and turns it on? That's what we're discussing. Like, what's that experience like? Is it fun? Is it a challenge? I don't know. But really, if you break it down, it comes to core elements. Making a build is pretty straightforward. Pick a skill you like, read it to see what tags and scaling it has, get as much on your gear, passives, and supports that have the same tags and scaling, profit. Question, are the graphics much better between PoE 1 and 1.1 from what you've seen? 1.1? Is your question Are the graphics better in PoE 1 or 2? Is that your question? It's about as enjoyable as a root canal. I just had a root canal. It's terrible. Those folks for sure leave a red review on Steam. It's a pain in the bottom. I know someone that did that. He quit within 2 days. Doesn't practice now use up your budget on how much you can stomach running the campaign? Somebody else said that, like, Aaron, you're going to use up all your PoE time. No. Because someone said earlier, like, you know, ST was like, it's going to be a 19-hour campaign. Like, oh, I'm just chatting and messing around with skills. Like, I'm not, obviously, we're not playing serious. Yeah, it is a huge graphical increase, PoE 2 over PoE 1, especially combat feel. The games play very different, though. Huntress specifically likes to have opposite tags, but I get your point. I think it's interesting how different our experiences are. Like, I enjoyed Lightning Spear. As long as you're having fun, it's all good. Oh, for sure. Like if someone's people don't tend to believe this stat, but there is a large you would be shocked like how many people don't really understand like end game. Like they download Path of Exile, they play Act 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, congratulations, you've beat the game. You know, if you want to continue, more awaits. And like, dude, I beat it. You know, and then they're done. Like there's a lot of people that play these games that way. You probably don't believe me. But yeah. So, you know, if it takes 50 hours for them, you know, stumbling through it, but they beat it, like that's an accomplishment. I beat PoE 2. What do I start on the 29th? Well, I can't make that decision for you. There's an exception to every rule, though, so that doesn't make it easy to undermine your build accidentally. Haven't played Huntress yet, so I'm not familiar with that. I think there's also just like, I'm so used to playing, we just played so much Diablo 4. So it's like, whoa, is it just, yeah, it's just like such a big difference. Okay. Let's see what we got here. I was told every time you level, you got to check your vendors. You never know. Might have something good. None of this is good. Cold damage. How do you take the socket, the rune out of the socket? I know you can. You need to replace it. Okay, you can't actually take it and put it in a new one. Gotcha. A vendor had a better weapon. Take that. Okay. The vendor's being nice. What do you got? Gambling? See, even the game knows you want to play minions, right? Okay, hold on a second. Aaron, get it together. You're chatting. You're all over the place. Steve, what's up? Okay. Thank you. What in the... Am I supposed to... I'm... I don't know where the hell to go. I don't... In my head, I laugh so hard. I just like... It's a joke we all have that Act 2 in all these games is required to be as effing confusing as possible. All right.
He doesn't know how to use the 3C.
I don't know. I have no idea. I'm just gonna keep running around. I'll have VC to help guide me when we're playing the new league. Aaron, what do you think if Ellie took a page from D4 and made 4 exalted items more available like D4? You could have 4 greater affixes. You talking about like an exalted item with quad T6? Technically that exists. It's not like it's not possible. I've got a couple triple exalts. I don't think I have any quad exalts. I've gotten quite a few, but I'm COF. Yeah, quad? What's up, N64? How are you doing, sir? I found a thing! Venom Pit? Oh, great. Now I got to deal with this person. Don't worry. CDPS is on it. We'll throw 500 spears. Just woke up. just can't, dude. Literally, I'm falling asleep. No potions, no nothing. Just kill me. All right. You gotta unlock the fun. Yeah. Worst. Freaking. I will never play that character for the rest of my life. Okay. Oh, tablets. That's why it's practice. That's right. At least you tried it. No harm in that. Oh my gosh. Like, yeah, it takes a lot to get me, like, I know like we joke around a lot. It takes them a lot to get frustrated. Like, I almost ended the stream. Like, that's it. I cannot believe that's like the experience. Whoa. It's a great way to find out what you like and don't like. I never. I can't. Whew, it's like 3.5 hours of just pure agony. It's like I'll jump on my Varashta on T15 maps. Took you long enough, I know. Just need to like clear my head. If you want to respec, I always felt crossbow. No, I'm going to start completely over and I'm going to try and play Huntress, but as a minion character from the beginning. And if that doesn't work, I won't play Spirit Walker. I'll just pick something else. I just like, for me, it's really important to play something that's fun. So, you know, I'm not like, I'm going to try it. And if I don't find it fun, like I want to play something I enjoy. Yeah, the worst thing you could do is force yourself and end up frustrated. Yeah. It's actually good practice, truth be told. My biggest frustration with the game is that it never runs smoothly. Well, you just can't really sprint Like you get caught up on everything or get knocked down. I mean, I still sprint all the time, but I bet your 4 horseman build and LE could have beaten the boss. Oh, yes. Lightning Spear makes leveling easy. Wait, what? Lightning Spear makes leveling easy? I can't say that that was my experience. If you don't use a build guide, the game feels like the devs want to torture you. I would say the game, in its current state, if you want to play it successfully, I think most people would think it requires a build guide. And for the people that say they don't follow build guides, there's probably still at least referencing some kind of meta progression. A heavy belt. As a brand new player, I definitely require a build guide. I'm so lost. Yeah, that's okay. Spear? It's a sign? It's a sign. I should respec this character into Lightning Spear. Yeah, I'm sure Lightning Spear is fine for map clearing, and then you just need something for single target. Spear, tier 4. Jeez. POE2 has a global chat as well. They are helpful. Like COF chat in LE. The COF chat. Dude, I never have global chat on for Last Epoch. I just got a gift mail for ranking in the top 20% of TLI. Not bad for my first season. Nice. I know. VC, I literally earlier I searched companion and minion. Companion's still far off as well. Let me guess, you're gonna try Zoo Master on release. I mean, that's the plan. You think I should try something else? What do you think? No, not at all. Instantly thought of you when I saw it. I do like minions. It's a factual statement. No. We can combine minions and RF crows. I mean, I gotta get to that point. Like all the fun endgame stuff. I first gotta get through the campaign and figuring it all out. Well, if it's not changed by a lot, you should go Elemental Army for top league start. Wait, what do you mean? For Huntress, Elemental Army? No, you can't leak anything. And I don't follow build guides, so if it's a build guide, I can't look at it. Aaron's the master of YOLO builds? No. I'm not the master of literally anything. I just like struggling. I don't know. Just... Everybody follows the same type of build archetype in POE, man. It's not like Ellie or Diablo. Heard that before. So, I don't know, it's whatever. It's a silly story, but I took a 6-year break on POE 1. I was like, fine. I'll come back and try a POE 1 league. And I just picked something random. I picked Golemancer. I was like, I'm going to make an army of golems. Right? And I played lightning golems and clay golems, and I called them Karen golems. And we struggled pretty bad. We made it to like T12 mapping. And then I ran out of gold and regrets. And I bricked my build, respecking it. And I was like, okay. You know, first league back. Whatever. Didn't follow a build guide. Just took advice from chat. And then I got some feedback from a bunch of people that's like, dude, POE 1 is 12 years old. You know, you've got these 20 builds that are refined and tuned over a decade. Like 95% of players play these exact same things. Like, you should just pick one. Like, you're never going to be able to create something on your own. So the following league, I was told the worst minion in the game, doesn't even deserve to be on the tier list, are Reapers. Reapers are terrible in every way. They body block each other. They're melee. You can't keep them alive. They're terrible, right? It's like, okay, I'm going to take my knowledge from golems and I'm going to apply that to Reapers, and I'm going to make my own build, which Battle Bunny in chat was the one that kind of talked to me about this. So I made my own from scratch Reaper build. And I mean, it really crushed. We killed Maven, I don't know, day 3 or 4. Fully juiced T16 maps. Beat half of the T17 maps on the Uber bosses. The build was awesome. I mean, it was awesome. I mean, I felt it was awesome. I don't know. I was like, this skill that not one person in the world uses, that I'm told is so bad on the tier list, that shouldn't even be on tier list. I made my own build in POE 1, and we crushed. And that's actually where I was like, dude, POE 1 is so much fun, because I had so much fun creating that build. And I'm not saying I could recreate that in POE 2. You know, I'm not saying I could make Lightning Strike twice, but I mean, the truth of the matter is, I mean, I don't, like, that kind of stuff doesn't matter to me. Like, if I only make it to tier 8 maps, I don't give a crap. You know, I don't need to be the best. Like, if you had a puzzle in front of you that was 1,000 pieces, and it's like, have at it, or the puzzle's in front of you and all the pieces are numbered, and all you got to do is follow the numbers, like, which one's more fun for you? Like, you know, I like trying to put the puzzle together, and if I fail, you know, it's, you know, I learned a lot, and I'll try it better the next time. It's just the way I play these games. It's the way it's always been. And that always puts me behind. I'm always behind in the economy. I'm always, you know, I don't care. And then, you know, people are always talking crap. You know, everyone's already finished the campaign. Your build sucks. It's like, yeah, I know. But at least it's mine. Like, at least it's mine. Those are wise words. I mean, I don't know about wise words, but it just, for me, that's what's fun. I'm always like, I use the analogy of, like, I'm painting this picture, and I'm painting this picture, and after 2 weeks, my picture is done, and here is my painting. And then the person walks in, you know, that traced the Picasso, and they just run their mouth. Look at my Picasso. And it's like, yeah, like, you know, that's awesome, but you could at least say, hey, we appreciate you trying. I don't know. Maybe I don't. There are many who like it, but this one is mine. That's right. But that's why it's really hard. It's actually really hard. And again, I'm not trying to be disrespectful. It's really hard to stream PoE. It's one of the hardest games to stream because, like, that's I hear that a lot. Like, that's not how this game is played. It's like, well, I mean, that's how I play it. So you're telling me people play diverse builds in POE and in D4 than POE? I can't help but to smirk at that, Blue. I mean, I mean, I could tell you in last epoch terms, which you could see from the stats, it is like 90% of players play max roll S tier. So if you just look at each class, what builds are played, it's whatever max roll has per class on their S tier. So I can tell you it's true in LE. What's up, Orange? But, you know, also to my credit, you guys help me a lot. So I'm like not completely blind. Like this chat helps me a ton. A lot. He was stuck in the wall, dude. The hell is that? We got a thingy. Oh, a support. I know what it is. Everybody knows that. Ugh. Bro, that's my support. That one's pretty good. The issue is, all that is good if you play SSF or something, but in a normal league, you will have 10x harder time to flesh out a build if you are just 5 times slower than other people. And why? Because you don't want to take the already made build. Wait. I feel like you might not have heard what I said. The issue is, that's all good if you play SSS or something, but in a normal league, you will have 10x harder time to flesh out a build if you are just 5 times slower than other people. And why? Because you don't want to take the already made build. Yeah. I think what's great about action RPGs is that there's so many different ways to play them. You could follow S tier meta progression. You could race. You could try and run the leaderboard. You could be a part of a lot of these competitions that they do. You could try and create something that no one's ever done before. You could play it for a couple hours after work, just to turn off your brain and kill some monsters. You know, I'm a true advocate that there's no right way to play. And if that's true, that, hey, like, don't make your own build. Someone already figured it out. Copy it, or else you're going to have a bad time. If that's truly, like, the requirement, that's a real problem. Like, for example, for me, the fun in the game is the creation part. So if you take the creation out of the process, I don't know. I don't know if I would have as fun of a time or not. I don't know if that makes sense. Like, if it's, hey, Aaron, you don't get to make the build yourself. You're taking out of the creation process. You're just tracing the build. But you're going to have a better time when it comes to the economy curve. To me, that wouldn't be something I'd be willing to trade. But that's just me, right? Well, Aaron, you're going to have a really rough time. I didn't have a rough time on the previous leagues. So I'm hoping it's fine here, you know. So anyways, I do get what you mean, though. I mean, I'm not discrediting what you're saying. I get what you're saying. Someone's already figured it out. Why the hell do you want to try and refigure it out? Because I like it. Because I like it. I totally agree, but you're a streamer, I mean. Let's be real. Which player will more people watch? Someone with 200 div day 2? Or someone that's trying to finish the campaign by that time? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, that's exactly. Like, most people will come to my stream and be like, you know, this content creator's already on T15 maps and you're in Act 3. Yep. Yeah, for sure. 100%. Yeah. Yep. For sure. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. It's funny, I do think about that kind of stuff. Like, you know, if nobody cares, why don't I just follow the S tier meta build and just, all right, we're just, you know, we're just tracing this. But then I'm like not having fun. And it's like, I could tell Aaron's not having fun. I like it when he tries to build his own thing and he's pissed off the whole time because it sucks, or he's super excited because he figured something out. I don't know. That's just how I like to play. Like, I do wonder sometimes, because I go around and I'll look at other streamers, see what they're playing. And it's like, these 5 people are all playing the exact same thing. All of them, you know? And it's like, is that... But there's a ton of people watching them. I don't know. What am I fighting? Like... Oh, it's right there. Couldn't see him. I don't watch most streamers. They run generic builds. I watch streamers when I play, but rarely are they playing the same thing. let's be real. I'm not here for POE 2.4 build. I'm here for rig giveaways. That's true. I mean, everybody knows that. Been 4 leagues of Rogue Exiles, and they're hard to see. It's funny, I say this more often, or I say this a lot. For whatever reason, people get upset. There's more and more games that need to take tips from Torchlight Infinite. And again, not about their monetization. Being able to turn down or off VFX is so freaking nice. It is so nice. So if you guys don't know, in Torchlight Infinite, you could turn down the effects of basically everything to off, where you're casting spells and there's nothing on the screen. It is so nice from a visual clarity standpoint. It's very nice. You could do that in TLI. That immediately makes me want to try it again. You could literally, like, let's say you're a spin to win character and your spin to win is so big it's taking up the whole screen. You could turn it off. So your character's spinning, but you can't see anything. But obviously enemies are still dying. Like, not turn it down. You could turn it off. That's such a band-aid solution, though. I don't know, because it's a slider. So literally, like, you could go insane where you can't see anything, or you could take it where, like, it's faint and see it. I mean, I don't know any other way. I don't know of a better solution. You're right. I mean, I'm sure there is better solutions, but... You got to see some skills. I'll watch Mike One Up. He's a TLI creator. And it's actually weird the way he plays, because when he's running around, enemies just fall over. It almost looks like Last Epoch Reflect build. Because Reflect, there's nothing visual. The enemies just die. Because he has all his stuff turned off. I'm always like, what the hell's killing your character? And he's like, watch this. And he'll turn the slider all the way up. And literally, you can't see the screen. There's so much crazy stuff going on. It's you. McMuffin. I am considering it. I'm saying that you cannot have that much fun because you won't be able to even play the fun build. It will be too expensive for you, even if you decided to copy it, paste it 10 days later. No, you don't. No, you don't get it real. I don't look at build guides or websites. Ever. Never. No, I don't click on links for build guides. I refuse to look at any guide because it's impossible to not take influence from them. I don't copy anybody. Like, it's very important to me as a creator that whenever I put out a guide or a piece of content, you could say it's bad, you could say it's garbage, but it's mine. It's mine. It's always been very important to me. Like, I would never post a video of a guide that I... Like, basically the meta in build guide is you take the meta thing and then you put your own twist on it and then you post it. But ultimately you still copied, you copied you still just copied it. Like, that's just not how I play. So I wouldn't be behind in getting the meta progression build guide up and running because I wouldn't even know what the meta progression build guide is. Does that make sense? Serious Coder, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. And you might say that's silly. That's how it's been for years. Yeah, what is it? But I switched one piece of gear, so now it's my idea. It's I mean, you joke about it. That's exactly how it is. That is accurate. Give me that. Is this little guy who I'm fighting against? Yes, it is. Wait, why are you on your old character? Cause I needed a second. I was playing Huntress Lightning Spear and I wanted to flip my desk, so I needed to take a second. Tomorrow we're restarting again. I switched one of the expensive gems I'm too poor for. Now it's my build. Yes. You got it, dude. I actually feel like I'd be so good at that. Take the meta build, make it worse, and then say it's mine. Everyone will be like, that makes sense. I'd be so good at that. I think it's one of the big problems with PoE is unless you're playing meta builds, the campaign just feels like a slog. I know it sounds stupid because I never practice, but I'd like to find, like, it doesn't have to be fast. And I don't want it to be slow, but just like a smooth leveling experience. Like that's all I'm looking for is a smooth leveling experience. Like the combos and micromanagement of Lightning Spear, I just didn't like it. I'm sure, I mean, obviously it was my first time trying it. I'm just like, yeah, I gotta aim, I gotta deal with mana, I gotta deal with combo setup. I don't want to do that. What the hell? What am I looking for? Just running in. Oh, it's up there. I could see the little skull. It's like I'm just running in circles. There it is. If they nerf the plant build, is the plant build good? The watering plants. RF Raven, I'm ready. RF Raven. Ashes, thanks for the sub. Don't forget, everyone, we're going to run some kind of event for PoE 2.5. I'm still undecided. I got 12 days to prepare for whatever the hell we're doing. No. You're no drama in chat. I love these types of discussions. It's actually good feedback. You're saying, I believe you're giving me that advice because you care. I think. No, it doesn't bug me at all. It's not a subathon. Ugh. Aaron, that's what I respect about you a lot, because you recognize what's not working for you in terms of play style and move on. Thank you. I think. It's a blurpathon. It's a blurpathon. It's not a blurpathon. Don't say stuff like that. Don't say stupid stuff like that. Exactly. Subathon when we're not doing a subathon. I don't think. I just said we'll do some kind of event for POE 2.5. The Return of the Ancients. Dun dun dun. I got these cheeseburgers, man. Yes, any event, the fence will come back. But I just want to be clear, I'm not joking around. We're not doing a full subathon. There's no way. I just finished one. I'm not doing it again. I'll go insane. Which is, wait a second, that's... You guys don't want that, right? Why did the GGG name the league after you coming back to play it? I've played it every league. There was only one league I didn't play it that much. Point 2. The Huntress update. I don't think I played it that much. I don't think. I wonder if you could play Ancients Barbarian for Return of the Ancients. Get it? The Ancients. You know. Maybe it's because you don't really have fun by having your butt kicked by white mobs. And it's a little bit more fun if you copy and paste Fub Gun. It's Fub Gun, a POE or whatever, and kill them instead. I should use Fub Gun's build. He's got a good one. I might like bows, you think? I do like bows in other games, that's true. We could replace the fence with the driveway, right? That's true. I bet you'd like playing minions. Oh, wait. Tomorrow I'm playing Huntress minions. Aaron, that doesn't make any sense. Yep. Correct. I'll talk to Crip. Crip, hey, Crip. Playing Huntress minions. What do you think? He'll be like, bro, I got you. It will make sense in 0.5. See, and then I'll just use that. I gotta blow up all my minions like that. Yeah. You want me to move it? One second, everybody. Wife needs my help with something in the yard. Whoa. Shh. I got a jump scare like that. It looks like Majasa? A last epoch boss? Maybe it is, you know? It actually is a fence thing. So, Aaron, my opinion and final thoughts on Warlock in D4 is pretty much Witch Doctor from D3 with a twist of Demon Hunter. So you like it? You like it? Okay, everybody. It is yes and no, everybody. It is Sunday. As you know, I have church on Sunday. I was going to end the stream at 5 hours. Right now we're at 4 hours, 31 minutes. But since my wife says she needs help in the... needs help in the backyard, I'm going to go help her. Hey, Aaron, I follow all of your builds in Last Epoch and love them. The only time I struggle is if you make reforged items. I can't do that at all. I love making reforged items. Thanks, Light. D4's dead, LOL. Who in the world told you that? Enjoy your Sunday. Everybody, tomorrow we are starting over Huntress Necro Huntress. Necro Huntress of some kind. I don't know. I love the fire barb build. I'm glad you like it. Huntress Necro practice. Talking about practice, that's the plan. Thank you guys all for hanging out. I'll see you tomorrow. Hope nobody has a case of the Mondays. And I appreciate you all so much. If you need anything, hit me up in Discord. By the way, this week I'm going to talk to the wife. I promise. I don't know why I just did this. I promise we will do a movie night this week. Movie night at some point this week. So join the Discord. Blade 2. We'll talk about it tomorrow. My wife needs help in the yard. I guess it's windy and we got to like move some stuff. All right, everybody. I appreciate you all so much. See you tomorrow. Bye.